Season now, Greg.
Here we go.
Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's deflected all by himself. From outside the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. Here's Vazenkov. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier. The three. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. About a minute played so far here in the first. Vazenkov, a putback. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vazenkov. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Gabriel. Fires from deep. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Ward. To the middle. Swiped it away. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. Pulls it up. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. And here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Fires the three. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Gabriel. And they pick up 2. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Vazenkov. .135 left to play here in the first. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Poked away. Unhindered, going all the way.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Vazenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Three-pointer, trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Inside, here's Milutinov. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's blocked, and they're able to recover. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10. Can climb out of the hole.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Vezenkov. That's short off the rim.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
2 on none. No one back to stop this. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Lucic. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And he dunks it down.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Second chance effort. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. It's a very good look and converts. Vezenkov's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they continue to control the glass.
1:33 left here in the second. There's the drive, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He's definitely got a shot at making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And the layup is good. He's got 11.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Tries it from 19. No good that time. Jokibitis. No good on the 3. Here's Ward. No good there. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And
at 50% in a decent groove. Lucic. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 18 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Drops in the tray.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pulls it from the elbow. Jump shot is good. Vezenkov's got 23.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
90 seconds now into the second half. And it's good from the elbow. Vezenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. This one for 3. Cans it from downtown. 28 points for him.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
From deep, the three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 31.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
A 3-ball. Headshot off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the wing on the left. Here's Milutinov. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Oh, that's blocked. 1:21 left to play in the third. And he drives in. He gets it in there. He's got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the inside. Jokubaitis fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
From the arc, drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 34.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offense.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Vezenkov. That shot missing. Three-pointer. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Buries the 20-footer. Vezenkov's got 36.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's the screen. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
It's deflected. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Jokic. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 39.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 23.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's Gabriel. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Puts it up from 17. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Vezenkov's got 41.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For 3, Fournier, and the 3 ball is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Lucic is guarded by Fournier. Nice D from Fournier. 17 seconds left in the fourth. And they get it back. Lets it go from deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Puts up a three. Drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he
desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. It's stolen. To the middle. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
James, left side. Diallo, right side. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Shot on the wing, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James, outside. That one falls.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's James with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Diallo outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The three is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Diallo gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. James attacking. Tice sets a screen. Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 9.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Pass to Ballamboy. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They set the pick. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Diallo outside. And that one is hammered home.
Big time. 2 two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. To the paint. Here's Boy. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Diallo. 8 points in his last timeout. And finished off by Tice.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
To the middle. Here's Boy. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And the shot goes down. Now, here is James. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good. 6 points for him. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. There's the screen. Down low. Here's Boy, and that one is stuffed right through.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
To the inside. Here's Tice. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Tice has got his second basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Boy. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3, James nails it from 3. James has got 10 points in the game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Diallo outside. Going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Diallo drops them both. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc. And Boy pulls it down. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's the pick. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
James passes to Diallo. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 59 seconds left in the second period. Five to shoot. Top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 13.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Manecki. On target from range. Manecki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James inside. He's got 10, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Fades. Not going to go that time.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
The shot's good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement.
All right, and now that we are in... Thanks, and...
Come back one side trying to protect their lead. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Three-pointer. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Diallo outside. Back to Tice. Robbed. There's a screen. "20 feet out. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
James outside. Diallo outside. Launches it from deep. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Tice grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
All he needed needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Shoots from the line. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. James outside. Good on the bucket. James has got 14 points for the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Bottom Boy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Diallo outside. Crafty move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Fires from the line. Tice grabs the miss. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's James. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. 19-footer. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Over to the left wing. Akobo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Akobo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. 52 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Boy gets the bucket. Boy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
James goes in. And the bucket is good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Boy. And stolen by Diallo. Tice outside. Off with the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. He's got 25. James outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, it's been an exciting game. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Beyond the arc, yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. James passes to Diallo. And he drives in. Goes back up. Lenecki with a rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
They set the pick. Charity stripe shot. That one goes. Count it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 29 points.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
To the paint. Here's Boy. Nifty move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The three, James hits the trifecta. He's got 26.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. And that basket is good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Diallo. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Hey, if you can't block it.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake.
And again, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Cash from downtown!
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Oh, the shake! Bangs it in! What a move!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Ooh, the hang time! The double pump and he lays it in.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
James fires! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And there's the screen. All alone, and that's in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, no good. Both hands there for a little extra.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And another dime for him.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Another possession, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. Jacks up a three, knocks down the trifecta. Shoots a three.
You know, rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gutterich. Good on the shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Balmoro. Here's Gutterich. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Floats one. That one goes in. And so here's the home team.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Takes the three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. Gabriel with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
There's the steal. All alone. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Shields. They need this. Count that bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. There's a screen. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 6.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Launches it. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And he gets it to go.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And stolen by Booker. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shields. From outside, off the mark. Top of the key. And the shot is good. So it's the visitors now. 7-point differential. From deep three-point territory. The shot misses. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the pick. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shoots the three. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set the screen. And the layup's good off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The tray. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 20.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75%.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Lots of room. And it goes down 2 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
2 points, that one goes. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
They set the pick from deep three-point land. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's the triple. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Launches it from deep. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
No good on that one. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. For three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The second chance points on the tip-in. 6 points for him.
Oh, a nice tip-in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. 23 points in the game. 5 seconds left to play here in the half. It'll count. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship to...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Thanks for spending...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Shields lays it up and banks it in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
From downtown, that one doesn't drop. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Ripped away. And they're moving it up. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Gabriel. Launches a three. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Inside, pass to Balmoro. From past the arc, knocks down the three ball. Balmoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. 43 points in the game.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Basket counts.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. There's the 3, and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Shields, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
We'll take those all day long.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
That's his second-made 3, first of this half.
They set the pick. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 50 seconds left in the third. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
From deep three-point territory. The shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Gutteridge. The 3. Offensive rebound. No good with the layup. Lucic. Goes back up. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Shields. Off with the layup.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Beyond the arc. And another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. There's a good screen. And good. There's another.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Tries again. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Puts up a deep 3. The shot will not fall. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
To the paint. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jacks up a 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shoots it up. Hits it again. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
There's the pick. Shields. From down in the low post, it goes. He has 40. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Lets it go with a 3. That one's not going to go. In this 4th quarter, pretty dire at 27%. 1:06 left in the game. Fires away from outside. Unable to get that one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. The 3 ball sinks the 3-pointer.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
To the middle, here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was
preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Great look, but off the mark. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They set the screen. Into the lane. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Takes a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
To the middle. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Six to shoot. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Boy. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Vezenkov. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Vezenkov's got 8. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's a pick. Launches it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the inside. Here's Boy. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Wing shot on the way. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. He shoots. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
To win the run. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pulls it. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Pass to Ward. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. 11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming free. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively, everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Fires the 3. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Fires it. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. The 3. Drains the triple.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Can he keep it going? Nice spin off the left rim and in. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
There's the 3. Fournier with a rebound. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Vezenkov's got 28.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
To the middle. It's picked off.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Fires for 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Manecki. Second chance effort. Bollenboy's shot is off. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. 29 seconds left in the first half of this game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Vazenkov's got 31 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Lets it fly. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak, build up that momentum.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. That's it.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Pulls it from 20. And Bollenboy pulls it down. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Pass to Vazenkov. The 3 knocks down the triple. Vazenkov's got 34 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Ballamboy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
To the paint. Here's Ballamboy. No good with a layup. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Vezenkov from the arc. No good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. For 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Down low. Here's Ballamboy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
On the take. Can't get it to fall. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lenecki can't hit. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
To the middle. Fournier with a rebound. Fournier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls up at the elbow, and Ballamboy pulls it down. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Driving inside. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And no good, trying to use the glass. They swipe it. Here's the break. Here's Vizinkov. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Balamboy. And it's rejected.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Vizinkov. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Balamboy. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
From deep. Goes back up. And the visitors call time here. And the first one at the line is good.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. He launches. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
6 to shoot. Picked it out of midair. Here's Vizinkov. Now Fournier. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set a pick. This one for 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. On the wing, Fournier. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Fournier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Balamboy's shot is off. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Vizinkov for 3. Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
A shot to stop the run, and rejected. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. To the left side wing. Here's Ward. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Over to the wing. Can't hit that one.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Outside Fournier. Inside. Here's Vezinkov. Tries again. And he lays it in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too
The focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Coming up on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. We're so happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now, here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Rebounded by Balmore. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup. Here in the first, a little... Over a minute played so far. James looking it over. Pass to Diallo. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Can't hit the putback. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shields. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Offensive rebound. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
James, left side. Beyond the arc. A shot off that time. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Diallo. Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. And there's the try. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
1:31 left here in the opening quarter. For 3, a nice shot by Betteridge.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Diallo, takes the 3. The shot that time, not on target.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
There's the screen. Shields. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
So he gets them both. shooting 33% here in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. The three. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Pass to Gutteridge. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gutteridge has got 6 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Into the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
No good from outside. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
You've got Hayes, Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard. To the inside, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Drives to the hoop. And yes, it's good. He's got 12.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's James. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Six to shoot. A beautiful reverse layup.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
To the middle. Fades back, and it's good. 2 points. James has got 5.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. That's tipped. Here's James. He has 5. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Booker. And stolen by James. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Diallo. Here he goes. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
And stolen by Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. That one drops for him. He's got 19.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Another shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Diallo sets a screen for James. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 11.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. It's tipped. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shields, and it's blocked. Now here's James. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
And next up, let's check out.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. James, the pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. You've got Diallo. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Diallo, no good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hayes with the steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. James kicks to Diallo. Drains it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And count it from 19 feet away. He's got 21. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Diallo sends a screen for James. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shields, and that one is stuffed right through. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The drive by James. It's good. James has got 17 now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. From downtown, hits it from three-point range.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's James, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shields buries it from three-point range.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Got a hand on it. Booker against James. Booker draws the double. Makes it off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. James has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
To the paint, and down it goes, jamming that one home. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Great positioning on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Diallo has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Shields. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game neither. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the two-guard. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Shot good by Diallo.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. James has got 31 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Outside, James.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first half, he's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
James, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep. It's good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Hayes with the screen for Diallo. And there's the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From 17 feet away, the putback saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
James outside. And here's Diallo. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now, James. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. The long shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
No good on the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's picked off. And it's off.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Now James shoots the three, and there's the three.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Driving in for three. Good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The shot is off. That shot, no good.
What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires for three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shot is up. Great look there, but off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Lets it fly. The quick look, no good that time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Fires from deep. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Vezenkov. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The three is up. Fournier with a rebound.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. And he throws it down with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Driving to the basket.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That one is off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Vezenkov. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
From outside the arc, sinks the tray. He has 6.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. This one for 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Vazinkov. 4 seconds left. Jump shot is good that time. Vazinkov's got 10 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
1 second left. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
From deep. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
From the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. 9 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's the 3. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For 3, knocks down the long J. Vazinkov's got 15.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Takes a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Fires the three, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Takes the three. That shot off. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. A minute 4 left in the second. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Launches a three. The shot misses.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Ward. 34 seconds left in the first half.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fires in the triple. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's got 21 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
And during that first half, and that is
gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. A good-looking shot from the wing. Give him 23.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. From the wing, that's good on the jumper. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And he lays it in off the breakaway.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
To To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass. Gabriel's got his third bucket of the night.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Vezenkov. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 30 points. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. There's a screen. Puts it up from 12. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And a nice finish on the layup. Vezenkov's got 11 points in the quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gabriel's got 12 points in the game.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Pass to Vezenkov. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Vezenkov's got 13 in the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Tries it from the top of the key. Fournier controls the rebound and the putback.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. To the paint. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. 27 points for him.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Offline from the top of the key.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yep, that one goes. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. With the drive, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
The three. The putback. It doesn't go for him. Shooting 56% today. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Inside. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. To the middle. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Pass to Gabriel. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. 5 on the clock. Jokic. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. Got a piece of it. And now we've got an intentional foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From deep. Ooh, it misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? That one's in there.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. It's intercepted. Oh, the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins are just so
good. Another from 3.
and he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From downtown, the free ball is down.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He knocks down the jumper. Fires away from outside.
A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the 2 spot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shot good by Diallo.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's James. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. James has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Diallo. There's the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The drive by James. Here's Diallo. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's a screen. Three-pointer. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. He has 5. Diallo, no good.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
From outside the arc. No good that time. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. James kicks to Diallo. Looking to end the run, and the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The 17-footer goes down. 8 points for him.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
The tray. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The shot from 20 feet away. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Diallo. Up top, Tice. Nothing on the board. Diallo sets a screen for James. That gives them the lead.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
James kicks to Diallo. Tips it. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. They set the pick. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Ball and boy. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
James kicks to Diallo. Tice. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's the end of the first with a tie game here in already. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Inside. Here's Boy. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Boy's got 4 points this quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Outside, James. And the shot goes down. James has got 11 points. James has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. High post shot. That's good on the jump shot.
This offense just continues to impress.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. James outside. Diallo sets a screen for James. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Uncovered. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And even though we're very early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tries from 16, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Puts it up from 12. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
James kicks to Diallo. Takes a 3. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Right at the free throw line. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
From deep, James, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Bowling Boy. 1:35 left now here in the second. Tries it from 19. Good on the bucket. He's got 20.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. That 3 off the mark. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
41 seconds left in the first half. The layup missed.
And the rebound battle split evenly. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Down low. Just his first attempt. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Diallo. Chalk up 2 there. Diallo's got 10 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say?
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn. Thank you for being with us. Now,
a 2-point game. Shoots from the high post, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Here's the screen. Driving the lane. Yep, it counts. He's got 24.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Shoots a fader. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Boy, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
To the inside. Sweet move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
On the high post, he drills it. 33 points for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
James, left side. Shot good by Diallo.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Boy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. They get it back. Tice kicks to Diallo. Screen by Tice. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 12 points in just the second half.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
To the middle. Here's Boy. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. He was all alone on that one. James has got 24 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Boy's shot is off. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Pass to Diallo. Launches a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 8th assist in the game. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nice move. And the layup by Diallo. Diallo's got 34 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Diallo out there with Baritic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
To the paint, here's Bowling Boy, and he can't jam it through. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. James, the pass to Diallo. Outside, James. Diallo sends a screen for James. Back to Diallo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Inside. Bowling Boy gets the bucket. Bowling Boy's got 20.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
They set the screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
James has a 2-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Diallo with it. Jacks up a 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Raises up, and he drains the J. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. James fires, knocks down the 3.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Here's Bowling Boy. He's guarded by Diallo.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. That one drops.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Pick off in midair. They set the pick. Takes the three. That does not go. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! Lays it right in there.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
About when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. Jokic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Elbow shot on the way. And that one hits the back iron. Releases from the top of the key. He buries it. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. About a minute played here so far in the first. No good on the wing three. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A deep three. Unable to get that one. Now here's Booker. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's a pick to halt the run. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Launches it. Drains the triple.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Booker controls the rebound and the putback.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Stolen. Here's Balmaro. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, got that one up quick.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 14.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 20 points for him.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
From behind the arc, on target from range.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's the pick. Fires away from way outside. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Ooh, they pick off the pass. from deep. And they get it back. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Another shot. No good there.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And after just 1 quarter of play, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
There's the 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they're pushing it up. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The 3. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he can't get that one. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And there's the drive. Jokubaitis off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Tries it from 19. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's good. He's got 25.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've fallen to the 3rd spot in these rankings, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, this is a team that believes they belong at number 1, so don't be surprised if they use these rankings as a source of motivation.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Guduric from downtown. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
They set the pick. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. 33 points for him.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
From deep three-point land. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
So we conclude the first half. They're up by 11, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for stopping by.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. And Hooper No Bloopers wants to know, it seems like you guys have a blast. Thanks as
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Shot clock at 6, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Second shot opportunity. The shot won't fall. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. They set the screen. To the inside, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just a little over 90 seconds gone. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 30.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Three-pointer. Gabriel, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They set the pick. The three is up. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. The three connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
That one's off. So he comes up empty at the line. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And there's the screen. To the paint. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he drives in. The shot off that time.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
No good on the shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 34.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Launches it. And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash, brother.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Great open look there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Second chance shot. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Launches a three. He buries it from three.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
From deep, the three is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Nice! That one's good.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Let's loose for 3. Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. That's off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's off. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. From deep three-point land, another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. For 3. Excellent chance, but no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
There's a screen from about 19, and it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The visitor.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Count that one.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
There's the pick. To the inside. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Vizenkov. With the floater. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And the shot falls short this time. And here's Fournier. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. That one's good for Vizenkov.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Vizenkov. 9 points last game. Inside. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the inside. Here's Milutinov.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the pick. Lets it fly. Here's Bowling Boy. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bowling Boy's got his second basket of the night.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Pass to Vizenkov. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Had the space there, but it's offline. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. From past the arc, it's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes. Are from beyond the arc.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're running. Kalinic. The 3. Drills it from outside.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range.
A steal. And they're on the break. Shoots the three. Boy, it's good on the putback.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen. Here's Milutinov. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Clock at 6. Here's Boy. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Boy's got 8 points.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Fournier in the corner. To the middle. Here's Ward, and he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And that one, good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
To the paint. Pass to Boy. Ring shot on the way. Second chance shot. They set the screen to the middle. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. For the 3. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Fournier. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tries it from 19. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Three-pointer. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
To the wing right side. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls up on the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. 26 seconds left in the first half. And he gets the bucket. 12 points for him. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Inside, Bollenboy, and the call on the shot that sends it. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Bernie Jones.
You take a look at the home team, the season is still in its infancy, but they've got the firepower.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And that's all for
Fires from deep. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vezenkov's got 17 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Fires for 3, 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 20. And the 3 ball is good. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, his role this half has been to help them space the floor.
From outside the arc, the shot comes out. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. To the paint. There's Bowling Boy, and foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 22.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Pass to Vazenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bowling Boy. The layup off target. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Pass to Vazenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vazenkov's got 12 now in this quarter.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Bowling Boy. Tries a 3. He can't hit that time.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
They set the pick. Pass to Vazenkov. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Vazenkov's got 29. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 19-foot shot, and it comes off the front of the rim. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Over to the wing. A three ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Down low. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Vazenkov. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Bowling Boy. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Off on the layup. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Another shot. Six on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To tie it up. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. From about 19. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And stolen by Fournier. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, good on the layup. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bowling Boy.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Puts up a 3. Here's Ward. From deep. Doesn't get that one.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The three is off. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
From outside, and it misses. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
For the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think you got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
2 points. That one goes.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Pass to Hayes. First shot won't go. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
It's James on the wing. Diallo outside. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Releases. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
They set a pick. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got his second basket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. James with the rebound.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Diallo outside. The 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Covered by Diallo. Fades and shoots. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
The 3, Diallo. The putback. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the middle. 1:36 left in the first quarter. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James passes to Diallo. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts. Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
James finds Diallo. Shoots. And he can't jam it through.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The home team on D. Covered by Diallo to stop the drought. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. James with the ball. He has 6. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. 4-3, gets the 3 to fall. James has got 9.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Covered by Diallo. A shot from the mid-range. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Pass to Balmaro. Covered by Diallo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Covered by Diallo. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
That one goes in.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Shoots. And the shot falls short that time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. James attacking. The layup off target. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Booker. Blocked. It's blocked. Here's Balmaro. Checked by James. And a foul called on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Really close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
one misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Takes the three. They grab their own miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the visitors call time here. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. On the take. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hayes with a screen. Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. James has got 15 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Diallo outside, fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. Diallo, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
For 3, James. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Covered by Diallo. 12 seconds left to play in the half. James, left side. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit...
Showing they know how to play. Team chemistry is on display. You like what I did there? Showing they know how to play.
Okay, so now let's talk about...
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Diallo outside, fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Puts it up. Second shot opportunity. Deflected. Diallo outside. Takes a three. Nails it from three. Diallo's got 12 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And it's in there.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Covered by Diallo. From the right block. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. James passes to Diallo. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Whips down the windmill jam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now, here is James. He's got 17. Off target from outside.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
To the inside. Pass to Balmaro. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 22.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Diallo outside. James, right side. There's a screen. Unloads. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Diallo up top. Shots blocked. Here's Balmaro. Check by James. To the paint. Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Booker. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Covered by Diallo. Shakes him. The second effort. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up again, and it's good on the lay-in. He's got 12. So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Diallo, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Goodrich with the bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. James passes to Diallo. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Check by James. Pass to Goodrich. Diallo outside, driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Leading by a point. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center. Covered by Diallo. Going inside, and he banks in the layup. He's got 26. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
There's the three. Doesn't go for him.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Check by James. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Diallo outside from deep three-point land. The shot no good.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Check by James. Into the lane. Tipped. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Sinks the tray. James has got 22 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And there's the screen. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. No good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Guterich. Check by James. Not that time. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Now here's Diallo. The D's right on him. Shot's no good. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And the free throw, no good. Another shot, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James. Oh, it doesn't go. Got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Guterich. Tice defending. And there's a defensive 3-second call. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Diallo outside. And he slams it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Balmaro. Check by James. Floats one up. Oh, it's off. "56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
Shot clock at 5. He launches. Oh, it misses.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded. He lets it go. Yes, sir!
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
The home team calls timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from James.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And the visitors call time here. And now they foul and stop the clock. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Six to shoot. Off target with his three. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They set the pick. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fournier, that's for two. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 6.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Driving to the basket.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys go.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Puts up a three. Cranes the three-pointer.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets the three fly. The shot missing. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Vezenkov gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Swiped away. Here we go, all alone. Fournier gets a wide open look. Misses the three. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
54 seconds left in the first. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 8.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Lucic, who's guarded by Fournier, launches it, traps in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vezenkov to the inside. Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's off from three-point range. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 3. And the second quarter about... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the paint. Pass to Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milutinov, great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lucic knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Vezenkov. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Gabriel. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Count it.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Let's go. And he connects with the jumper.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pass to Vezenkov. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Here's Ward. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. They get it again. For the 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And that one misses. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
They swipe it. Lucic, who's guarded by Fournier. Shakes him. Jump shot is good that time.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
With the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gabriel's got 6.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pazenkov sinks the three-pointer.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. From past the arc, connects from three-point range. Pazenkov's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after this.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same page, and because of this...
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times...
And that...
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. For the lead. Good on the three-point shot. 23 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Going inside. Unloads. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. to Gabriel, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Milutinov. Gets the 14-footer to fall. 12 points for him.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And stolen by Fournier. Pass to Ward. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lucic. And a miss there on the triple.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 23. 4 on the shot clock. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 28 points for the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Goes up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. A 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Lucic is guarded by Fournier. Lucic. Good on the triple. He's got 16.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Beyond the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Down low. Rebounded by Ward.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
There's a good screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pass to Vezenkov. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Vezenkov's got 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Lucic. And the three ball is good. 19 points in the game.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And there's the drive. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Beyond the arc. Does not go in.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Ah, it's good! Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Pushing it up. He's off from 3. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Takes the shot. It's in. His shot is pure.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Fires the 3. No good there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's the screen. Launches from deep. No good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Another chance here. Outside Fournier. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier. Had the space there, but it's offline. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Another chance, and it's in off the backboard.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
We're going the other way.
every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here they come. Here's Diallo. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And there's a pick. Wide open. Here's Bollenboy. The three. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Diallo. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Fires the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the pick. And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
He shoots it, gets a very good look and converts. James has got 5 now.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Beyond the arc, fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The offensive rebound. Basket counts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The shot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The three is up. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 17-foot shot on the way, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Diallo outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's a screen from downtown. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Diallo outside. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Manecki with a rebound.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And there's James from the arc. And Balamboy pulls it down. Lets the three fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. They set the screen from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. And James gets it to go.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Shot from the wing, and the shot's good. 20 points for him.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
The fadeaway. Maneki with a rebound.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. The 3, James. Offensive board. Pass to Diallo. Oh, swiped away. On the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's the pick. From outside the arc. Counted from distance.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And there's James from the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Tice sets a screen for 3. Diallo. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds now. They set the pick. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Shoots from 12, and the jumper falls for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
James, outside. Puts up a 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. And he's got 28 now.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Diallo outside. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Balamboy. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 14 points.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Down low. Here's Boy, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Tice, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And there's James from the arc. He hits again. 7 for 13. And looking confident.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys,
during halftime. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Diallo. To the inside. For 3. And Boy pulls it down. Boy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's a screen. And the layup is good. 30 points in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's James, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
To the paint. Here's Boy. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
James passes to Diallo. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, it's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
James outside. Back to Diallo. Puts the move on. It's deflected. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Drops in the three. James has got 23 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The fader. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Inside. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. 33 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. 1:50 left to play in the third quarter. Lets it go. Buries the jump shot.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. James passes to Diallo. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Great positioning on the putback.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
They set the pick from the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's James. And too long on the shot. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pulls up. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And James launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Diallo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. From outside the arc, gets the 3 to fall.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. James passes to Diallo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The three, James. And he slams it in one-handed.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Clock at 6. Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Tice. He's guarded closely. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
From about 19. Oh, rise and fire.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Yes, sir, it's good.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And here's James. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Money from 3. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that'll put him up by 9.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Releases. And he gets the jumper to fall.